Oh, we're live. All right. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everyone. Joining us here on some vintage story. Oh, yeah, the server just restarted. Oh, man. All right, so we're going to have a little bit of a couple minute delay here as I wait for the server to restart in a couple minutes. But yeah, we're continuing here with some vintage story today. It's springtime, or at least super early spring. I was on the server a little bit ago this morning, just kind of making sure some of my initial crops were planted and things were kind of in alignment for what I wanted to work on today. I might still be in creative mode from flying around. We have a couple things to do on our to-do list, though. Got to go up to the northern horse stables. Hey, Farn, how's it going? It's always good to see some pancake in chat. It's going alright. I'm a little on the tired side. So this is definitely going to be a pretty chill one. How goes the Homestead area? Yeah, it goes, you know. It goes. I think I just did some of my initial planting and just waiting for the snow to kind of fully melt and stuff. Gonna work on the greenhouse today a bit. Kind of get that hopefully figured out. Hey, Peter. Also we need to work on the windmill a little bit more, but we'll see what we get into. Might do some iron smithing as well. I need to make a lot more oak support beams, I think, for the greenhouse. Just learning about this game, started watching your hardcore series. This game looks like fun. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed the little hardcore playthrough. It's a great game. Vintage Story is definitely one of my favorites for sure. If the server would just come back online, that would be great, so that I can actually start the stream. I should have started the stream at 4:05 p.m. That's what I should have done if I was actually paying attention. So I did some things with my PC today. I updated my BIOS. I updated my graphics driver. I swapped my RAM sticks again. I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. I don't know if Firefox as a browser crashes more often nowadays than it used to, or what, but come on, load in. Let's get started. Hey, Blink. All right. Oh, nice. It's actually daytime. Okay. Let's go over here and just kind of check on the crops initially. I'm gonna have to really chisel this greenhouse out. I did some testing. I kind of filled in some gaps, and this was a sealed area. So I think once we get to chiseling and some other things, it'll be perfectly good. All right, let's go back in here. I need to make some rice cereal. I actually wanted a couple stacks of flour. So we'll get that going in the grain mill first, since that's going to take a little bit. We already have some rye flour here. I need to make a rye flour holder. Nope. I need to put a railing there is what I need to do. Alright. So planted a little bit. There's still some ice forming on some of these water blocks that I'm going to have to clear off every now and then. Hey, Basilis. But we are growing some more rye. Medium rye, decent rye, mostly for the area. Over here we have, I'm going to bring my watering can with me. I don't know why I didn't want to bring it. Over here we have some parsnips growing in this whole area. Hey, James. Everyone's just kind of trickling in. Come. Trickle. Oh. Ooh, an arcane sentry. Take that. Oop, almost forgot what button actually watered versus breaking plants. Going to the pool for a few whoop whoop. There you go. I miss having a pool. Swimming is really good for you, you know? It's a full body exercise. Gets you out in the sun. Leave that there. This field isn't planted yet. Oh my lord, what is going on? It's even worse. Off on sleep. Alright. Field's kind of taken care of for a little bit. Am I just hearing just constant rock slide going on back in here? Sure sounds like it. It's like a whole knob kind of sliding away. I'm injured. I need to get some bandages if I stop rubber banding. Let's just do that real quick. Really, I need to start a non-modded single player save and see if this does this. Because if it does, then I really don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's go get some cattails. So yeah, 23rd of March is where we're at. The nice thing about our farm area is honestly laying out these cattails and stuff around in addition to the farmland itself, but keeping it very decorative. Alright, let's go store the magic stuff. I'm rubber banding even at full HP. Okay. Store these crystals. We can get something to eat for ourselves here. Let's go check the cellar. There's our water. Looks like we're fine. So first thing that we're gonna do today is we're gonna quickly put up the river to Ashley's, and I think she has some cheese going that we need to bring some cloth for as well. So this is 5% spoiled, so we're gonna have to get through this food very, very soon. 23 days, 140, yeah, okay, so all that stuff's fine. All that stuff's fine. Alright, let's go get some cloth. And we need sticks. I believe we have 52 sticks, that's plenty. I'm missing a tool. Pickaxe. I think I gave her my pickaxe. So I might have to make a new one. Boop. Alright. 5 cloth. We'll see if that's enough. Let's go grab the canoe. Hey, Staple. Just head on down. I need to work on this path eventually. Now that spring's kind of coming around, you know, we're going to be gearing up to kind of get the orchard squared away. We might go get some clippings from trees. Do I have to wait until they're no longer dormant to gather the branches, or can I plant them when they're dormant? Anyone know? Move a branch to get a cutting and then plant. It doesn't really say. Can I put a tree in a greenhouse? Fruit tree, any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush. Receive a +5. I might. Do I want some fruit trees in my greenhouse or no? It probably doesn't matter, honestly. It might look nice looks-wise, though. I don't think the ceiling's tall enough. Thinking about it. If I had some cool outside pavilion, which we might build, you know, we could build something like that eventually, in some sort of outside pavilion garden area with like an open air gazebo like thing. Maybe have like a fruit tree in the middle of that. That might be cool. Look at that, horse stables. All right, cheese. Piece of linen to remove the cottage cheese from the barrel, place a bundle on the ground, and then add a stick, twist a cord, and then open the cord bundle, add 5 salt to the exposed cheese wheel. Hopefully she has more salt. If she doesn't have salt, then that's a problem. 40 liters of cottage cheese. Not seeing any more salt. Maybe upstairs. $50 liters of cottage cheese. Seawater's going. Only 1 unit of salt. Is that enough? That is not enough. I know it's a place where there's halite, so I might run up there, honestly. You guys want to see some of the horses? In here? Just 10. Don't just give me the salt. If you want, you can try and trade me for it, but it's just... Actually, I don't know how much salt I need. I really don't. It's just for some cheese wheels. Okay, yeah. Well, little baby horse. Little filly. I mean, I know where some halite is that I could venture up to. It's just north of spawn, and we can take a horse. Alright, so cheese, and she wanted me to feed her sheep. So if we go back to our base, get the horse. Then, actually, make a pickaxe. Go back to our base. Get some grass, some of our grass, feed her sheep. And then head north, because I do have a highlight spot marked salt. All the way up by our first, very first little temporary base we were dealing with Raptor and BK and Jay. So I guess we're going on a little bit of a journey on this stream. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna have to do, I think I want to do 2 charcoal pits today as well. Just to stack up some charcoal. I'm hoping soon we can start the project for the little stables for... Was that a turtle? Holy cow, it exists! Look! It's a little turtle. Look at that guy. Please. I wish... Let's see what they drop. I don't even know. I haven't seen a turtle yet. Little turtle shell? Granted a bone meal. Make it for taxidermy. Oh, look, a turtle murders. Yes. Well, I haven't seen one yet. I know people have killed a couple. It's just interesting to have some that actually spawn in my waterways. It's a good sign, honestly. But 5 bushmeat isn't that bad, and a thing of fat. There are worse food sources. That turtle's been alive since the season started? No. I think it's a fresh, new little sea turtle that we destroyed. All hopes and dreams for. By the way, spring's starting, Apollo. You gonna be able to hop back on and give it a whirl with your bags? Yeah. I mean, it's still super cold. There's going to be no berries for until probably tomorrow. Or something like that. Alright, so some charcoal. Some iron. Alright, we'll heat that up. Let's also go ahead and gather our little rust flowers. Plant them back. Let's go get a handle. I want to use here. You know what? It's a new pickaxe. We'll make it a fancy handle. And then for the binder, I'm kind of liking using these metal parts as nails. Because outside of like making some of these Jonas parts, which really I'm not to the point of needing any of these things yet, or like repairing translocators. Okay, and pickaxe head. Lovely. And attach this all together. Nice. An epic pickaxe. We take that. We take that. Let's sharpen it up. Go ahead and store our coal. Put this back into our tool belt, which I should go ahead and sharpen up some things. We can sharpen our shovel up and our axe. These nice and honed for use. Store that in there. This is done with glass again, which is great. This will be enough glass, I think, to kind of finish the glass work on the greenhouse. Which, I'm going to try and make this look a lot more elegant than a box. We'll see how it goes. Again, I've never made a greenhouse, so it's going to be my first attempt at it. Let's just cook this up into a meal. Do I have any bowls left over? I do. that there. Put the greenhouse on a white piece of paper. We didn't know we were doing card opening. That's something to do too. If I need to attach a lantern. A little lantern to our horse. I think that'd be a worthwhile thing. So, well, actually, I don't even need to heat up the copper. I always forget I don't need to heat the copper with our mod set. Okay, let's get some honey and a candle made. How was the rest of Lumber's stream yesterday, man? I feel it when your stream doesn't go like the way you want. Like you're just not like you're trying something new, you know, and then the setup and config is just not quite there yet. Alright, do I have any glass left? Nope. So let's go ahead and break these. Nice. Pretty sure turn it into a slab first, right? And that allows me to make a lantern? Yes. So let's get one of these out. Saw. We'll cut this down. Boom, 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 boom. Happy days. Pick this thing up. Do we got our candle? We got our candle. Plate. What's the durability? 8. Oh, that's gonna snap here in a second. Some cumbernacle bits. Interesting. Hey Lewis, is there flint and steel in the game? No. You can just use a torch basically as flint and steel, right? Or just a basic fire starter, which would be, again, functionally the same thing as flint and steel. Ow. Should have saw that coming. Alright, there we go. Now we got a lantern. Oh, hey, buddy. A little bit of an earth drone here coming at us. Alright, let's get our little Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, the stuttering is going to be so annoying. Neck attachment point, I think. Yep. Alright, there we go. We got a nice little lantern around his neck now. Do I have any rope around? Doesn't look like it. Would have been a little convenient to have some rope. That's fine. Alright, we have been fed, watered, we got our horse, we got our pickaxe. So now we need to go mine some halite for the cheese making process. Easy enough, right? I shouldn't hit any issues with that. I want the different reins. So right now we're using the bridle with curb bit. I kind of want the snaffle bit. It's what, 2 nails, 2 of these brown threads, which I would have to soak one of these in, so we're a little ways away for that. I want to see if that helps with the stuttering. It may not. Also, the stuttering seems to be worse around the base. And then kind of gets better the farther out we go, I think. Either way. Let's go up and find some salt to mine, which, you know, we need it just for the cheese, but also for our own purposes. You know, it's probably a good idea to start mining that anyways. Oh man, turning on the ice on this horse. Started drifting. Alright, a little bit of a winter ride. I hope they eventually add, like, a wagon or something you can pull from by horses and things. Or maybe a carriage. That'd be cool. Or the Cartwright mod kind of gets updated to, like, support being attached to a horse. Then you can have some wains going through the area. Then I can start charging people toll. I could also make my own ice, or salt, with salt water. But I like the idea of mining some halite. What's the temperature over here? Okay, -4. A little bit of a cooler deserty area. I'll just skip by Danjal's house. Keep going north. Haven't gone back towards spawn. When's the last time we were out over towards spawn, chat? I forget. I don't think we've been up this way since, I don't know, since the first temporal gear that we found, which is probably almost 10 streams ago, if not a little sooner, like maybe 9. Pretty easy, saltwater and barrel, boiling saltwater in a cauldron, or doing a cook pot. Yeah, I know, it's easy. I don't have the desalination perk though. So I don't think I could do it through that. The boiling method right now, but get more out of it, you could do it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that you need at least the first rank, right? Processing, I think it's in cooking, right? Increase the number of servings gained by cooking. Oh no, desalination. Allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt or other items. Yeah, I think because it allows, then I don't think you can do it without it. Unless another mod adds it by base, and then that increases it, but unsure. I know normally what I would do is just get like a whole bunch of barrels, right, and just fill it full of salt water, call it a day, and then move on. But like, I don't have a lot of barrels made. I don't have like some sort of salt processing building made, and I don't want to. Also, I need salt now. I don't need to. I think, what, is it 10, 20 in-game days before the salt dries out of the barrel? I just don't have time. Do not have time for that. Need the cheese now. Where's the mods remembering? Got this game ages ago from watching these vids. What kind of mods are you interested in, James? Or are you just actually looking for kind of my top mods? Because always, like, the game in vanilla, if you don't play it much, it's actually still really good. My top mods. When it comes to world gen, I really like Terra Pretty. I think it makes the world gen a lot more navigable than vanilla, and also very pretty. If you want rivers with your world gen, alright, I can't see shit because of these leaves. Holy hell, what is going on? This is the worst viewing experience ever. Forests. I need roads. I need to make roads. Anyways, yeah, Terra Pretty is going to be like my favorite world gen mod. And then if you want to throw rivers onto that, get river gen. That's kind of the current, I think, best river mod out there. But I don't think it's definitely as good as the original river mod that's currently off the site. Otherwise, when it comes to tools and things, I really, really, really like Toolsmith. I think it's a great immersive mod for maintaining tools, creating tools, things like that. If you like magic, Rustbound Magic is a must. It's kind of like the main and only magic mod. If you want to supplement that with like some of the alchemy mods, you can do that. You know, it also kind of depends on how immersive you like stuff. So like I like immersive fire chopping. I like immersive sawing. Art of Growing, I think, is probably one of my favorite mods right now too. From like a farming perspective, I really like Art of Growing. With its it comes in 2 mods. You'd want both mods, in my opinion. Come on, horse, get down here. Taking you over the mountainsides. Otherwise, I'd say those are the biggest gameplay changes, ones that I like. Anything that adds immersion is good. If you want to add more fauna, you can, or flora, through like the Wildcraft mods, you can. It's up to you at that point. Our server's running about 86 mods currently. Equus, which is a good horse mod, so if you want horses and not just elks. Though the horses, I think, are a little OP until they start adding, hopefully, a taming system in, which might happen with the 1.21 update. They might just mimic the kind of elk taming stuff that they're adding into the base game, I hope. I think that'll be good. I'm gonna have to restart my game, by the way, when we reach our destination chat, because the horse bug of disabling audio, except for ambient noises, is still around. Nice. Nice wide open field. Should just power through here. See, this is why having a mount or a boat is super important in this game. Like, look at how little food we have consumed by going this far. If I was running this, our guy would be so hungry already. We probably would have had to eat once, maybe twice, depending on how much I was sprinting. Alright, nice. We're getting into the upper area. So I think it's basically just up this little river. And I'm dead. Guys. Okay. Here we go again. So we're gonna stay on haunts this time. And just dig up. Okay, Hans, calm down. Calm down, Hans. It's okay, bud. It's okay. I'm sure this is fine, right? I'm sure this is fine. Oh my god, the camera snapping. Stop. Stop. Is that a Jeff? Yes. That is a Jeff killing me right now. Stop it. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'm gonna hop off haunts, but like if haunts fucking runs off down this hole again, I swear. Alright, quickly get on haunts. Alright, let's dig myself a little platform to maybe use here. I really wish in the base game there was not this camera snapping for like the sailboat and stuff. I don't know why they added this from like a gameplay perspective. Like if I'm not looking the right way, let me make that choice. You know? I don't need you guys to control my character for me. Please. Just let me do it. I swear to God, if that horse moves, I'm gonna lose my mind. I do not want to have a 3-hour save haunt stream again. Please. Like, I love haunts, and I'll sit there and do it, but you guys may riot. Alright, is that enough to get out? That's kind of the question I have. It might be. Alright, let's grab haunts. Try and get out of this hellhole that we fell into. Literal hellhole. Hey! Alright. Victory. is hitting me? Oh. Yeah, see, this is the downside of not having audio cues right now. I think I'm gonna relog real quick. I'm gonna relog just to get the audio back. That's so frustrating that that happens. I wonder if I can disable and re-enable sound if that does that too. That way I don't have to like log out when it happens. All this for some cheese, guys. All this for some cheese. It's not even my cheese. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Come on. Let me up and around here. That's a hole. It's not falling that one. Like, I should be able to see if there is a pit in front of me, if there was like a white circle or something. But with the snow, that makes it a little bit hard. But also, if it's in tree coverage, I might not see the pit anyways on the map. Maybe I should take the Athenian coast line on the way back. Might be a little bit more safe. Output shows in the game setting next time that happens. Okay. I mean, the output source, like, I'm still getting some audio, so it's obviously choosing the my right outbound. Just gonna try and just like overall, if there's like a mute button, toggle it on off, just to see if that works. Ooh. I guess I need to start worrying about this. Those are some pear trees. Alright, has anyone been over here since we lived here? I don't think so. I'll leave Hans here. Definitely does not look like it. Combat XPs, forestry. Don't mind if I do. I think Dino Guy got all these in the dungeon that was right behind us. The music's going so hard right now. Alright, let's hop across to this cave. This is where the halite was. It's literally just an exposed vein. Should still be there. I'm fairly confident in that. Yep, it's all right here. There's also borax, which is what I needed for an iron anvil. There's a reason I marked this on the map as soon as I saw it, guys. I've known about this thing for generations, time-wise, in our save. The great halite and borax mine. Very, very important stuff. I don't need all this sandstone, though. I don't think. Nice thing is, this is the very top of the halite deposit, I think, too. These, even vanilla, are generally fairly large deposits. I don't know if interesting origin changes halite or not. If I had to guess, Athenia is the only one that's also found halite by now, but if only we could find some potash. Potash in here, right? Potash. Is it called sulfite now? Is it just 1 to 1? Oh, it grinds into 2. Okay. So 4 stacks. It's going to be enough. It's really 8 stacks of salt. Alright. I do want to see how far this goes. So let's just look at that real quick. Kind of find the border of it. Because we can come back here kind of anytime. Okay, looks like it goes forever. Oh. Okay. It's about to there. And then this way. How far? Tell you what, this is a lot of salt. Alright, mission accomplished on the salt. Do I want to grab some more borax? What's a kernite solution? Powdered kernite. Grinding kernite. Huh. I've never mined that before, but I guess it's an alternative for borax? $32 is enough. Alright. Let's go. Anything else in this cave? Don't think I went down anywhere last time I was here. But we're a little short on food. So we'll head on back home. And as long as we don't fall into another hole, we should be okay. I think. Anything else in here that I might need? I'll take an oak thing. Oh, hey, Dino Guy. Sending people over here, huh? How's Battlefield, sir? I'm actually at our little base, kind of ransacking it. You know, for my own personal gain. I own this, after all, so I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. Praise be to Raptorio. All right, let's start heading south again and get home. What way do I want to go, though? Tell you what, going down to the Robkin coast might be the best. That's basically straight south, follow the coastline, and then carve down. I think I want to avoid this mountain range again. Come on, Hunts. We ride. Hopefully we don't run into any bears or anything crazy. There's different stats with the mod, like different looks. There's different skins, yes. But different stats? No. I don't believe there's like a hidden stat table or anything. They might end up adding that to the mod. I don't know. This is a huge mountain range. We should probably avoid it if possible. I think it would be cool to add in like some stats for the horses. Just for like some breeding purposes or something. And of course, more skins and stuff would be cool. Just to find a cool looking one. Yeah, there's a couple good ones. Aya, who lives south of you, is starting a horse breeding program. So if you want to potentially buy a horse from her, she will be more than willing to sell one, probably. Yeah. Hence why her base is literally a stables. Nice horse, thank you. Need to take my shield off so I don't go hungry faster. I think she might be willing to trade some horses for some goats from you. I think she wanted to buy some goats from you. So I was kind of talking to her earlier and maybe like do a swap of a breeding pair of goats, breeding pair of horses kind of deal. Might be good. Okay, I'm stuck. Going through a forest. I'm sure there won't be a bear here, right? I'm sure. Now that you've gone a couple generations of goats, can you use the new generations with like the animal cage, like the medium one at all? Or can you lead them? Goat, sheep, cow, pigs are all bred past Gen 3. Yeah. I don't know what Gen think she's really only at Gen 2 on horses, in a way. She's kind of breeding for some very specific skins to see if they're possible in the current iteration. Can I get a branch off that one? Nope. Yeah, I'm just talking about for ease of transport. If you can stick them in the animal cages, then it just makes it easier to trade them. But the animal cages only work on vanilla animals, as far as I'm aware. Is this a road? Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, nice. Sure, made a road, and Robkin made a road to spawn. Lovely. Yeah, most babies, yeah. Haven't been over here in a little while. Lumber stalls galore. True. Hello, Robkin. Yeah, you can use animal trap on most small baby animals. I think next update they're adding a bigger animal trap so that you can trap like a baby elk or like those kind of larger baby animals that exist. There's a moose. Let's not fight a moose. Come on, let me in here. Our horse is getting a little chilly. We need to make a blanket for them. Yeah. Swim, Hans. Swim. Don't have mic on? Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just passing through. And I'm crashing. Is it because I got too close to a thing? Nope, didn't crash. Hey, saved! We're saved. We did it. Yeah, we just need to get through this kind of jagged coastline around to so we can start heading south again towards our house. Can't believe we almost fell in another pit though. I mean, okay, we didn't almost fall into another pit. We literally fell into another pit with Hans. I'm just happy it didn't take like a 3-hour rescue mission this time so far. Never know, I may fall into another one. Hope not. See, I like these guys. I like the gray horses with like the stripes and stuff. They're pretty. more right. Dun, 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 dun. Some nice open fields through here, which is good. Don't want to fall down in there, though. That would be tragic. So we're going to go this way. Try and take the high road a little bit. Nope, that's, nope, I don't want to mess with that cow. We're just going to go around that. And again, I lost all audio, so now would be an okay time to... Okay, a moose is chasing me, hold on. Just going to outrun that moose. Settings, sound. Output device. And we got music back. I don't know if that fixed the actual sound though. Nope. Nope, just have ambient. That's fine. We'll restart the... We'll reconnect afterward. Get to our destination. Oh, some shepherd up here. Oh, this is a trader. Do I have this one marked? I do not. So let's see what this guy sells. Real quick. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't you dare do this to me. Thought Hans was leaving us, chat. Good boy. Stay there. Clothing merchant, huh? Button clasps. This is from Bones? Mm-hmm. Buttons and clasp horn. Mm. Let's mark that on the map. Yeah. All right, we're really high up. This is actually a very tall hill range. I'm hoping it kind of gently comes back down this way. Kind of went a little too eastward. Oh man, am I drunk? What is this? What is this? This some sort of like wintry outpost? I hate you all. I hate you all. Freaking elves. It's always the elves. Winter shelter next to a ruin. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Like someone was like on the way back from spawn and had to like shelter for a night. But I like little things like that. Like, you know, I should really have like a little outpost every so often too. Many trips before I got to where you wanted to be. Oh. You know, sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination. Little Pony Express stations, yeah. Or like dog sleds. Stopping points. Oh, Nodar from Lord of the Rings? I don't know what the Nodar are specifically from like the elf lore perspective. I don't know Lord of the Rings enough. Look at our base. All lit up. We made it there and back again. Story about Bilbo Baggins. Without eating any food. Again, the horse is worth the sound issues. Just in that alone. Because that's a long trip, guys. Like, we went over 4,000 blocks, you know? And if we end up getting, like, a roadway made, I mean, that'd be even better, right? What the... What are you doing in here? Get out. You're not welcome. This is for my haunts, not you. Be down to contribute to that, yeah. I haven't really quarried a whole bunch of stone this season. I feel like I'm still burned out from the stone quarry effort from last time. For sure. I'll just plant that. Make room. Alright, haunts is secure. Haunts is safe. Let's drop some stuff off. Okay, don't have any room there. Let's just throw that in here. Throw that in there. Get some food. Let's run over to the windmill. Yep. Start grinding all this stuff down. So you can see how much more flour we got. So I think I'll take her 4 stacks of flour. The final stack will stay here, or the starter stack will stay here. That'll be fine. Let's go down into the cellar. I think I have some of that spoiled food left. Hopefully it's not overly too spoiled. And we'll reconnect so we get our audio back now that the journey's over. Boom, boom. Did I open a vessel too soon? Okay, no. Oh wait, I don't have audio still. Okay, well, maybe I had to restart the whole game. Last time it was just a quick restart. Second time, not so much. There we go. Now we have audio. Alright, so I'll take 30 salt up north with us. So we can try this cheese making step here. Hopefully that'll be enough salt. Our clippings. I think I'll wait until it's just a touch warmer before I plant these. So let me see. I'll just put them in my seed chest for now. Alright, down to the boat. I'll just canoe on up. I need to make the sailboat. But I'm pretty short on flax still from the windmill effort. So I need a lot more flax in our domain. I'll have to go look at our temperature chart to see when I'm going to plant the flax field. Ideally, we should probably finish the greenhouse first. That way we get the +5 to temperature. I might be able to plant it sooner in here. And then the top field will do something else. And then we need to work on the final left field. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields plus a greenhouse. At that stage, we'll start working on the stables, finishing up the windmill area. I need to work on my storage barn properly soon. Let's give you guys a cool view. So how'd Raptor do in Battlefield, guys? How'd he do? Did he carry the team? I saw him get a couple defib kills. That was like a goal it looked like he was working on. Uthris off into the snowy, wintry night to go make some cheese at a neighbor's delight. Hopefully shadows from afar keep their distance. Alright, let's see. We need sticks, cloth, and salt, I believe. How do I get the... Oh. Squeeze the cheese. Squeeze the cheese. Wonderful. Alright, let's go stick it on a shelf. Hopefully she has a shelf downstairs. Nope. Then I will rip one off her wall and put it downstairs. There we go. And then I'll do this one. Some cheese. Just like that. I don't think she had quite enough milk to get a fourth. So, three cheese wheels. That's pretty good. Who doesn't like some good cheese, you know? And I think there's, you can make cheddar cheese or blue cheese. Which I think the blue cheese... you have to store the raw cheese in a cellar with very low light level, but yet the cellar must have at least one block open to the outside. So, like, basically not a cellar, but a dark cave to get a blue cheese going, which I've never made blue cheese in this. Alright, so that's objective 1 off her list. I'm gonna check on her sheep real quick, because I think she needs a couple more portions here. Can I just... I'm hearing a mob. Oh, he's up there. We'll just ignore that. What's this? So this is gonna be her barrel building of some kind. And then I think this over here is some sort of horse ring to, like, teach horses something. Because she has, like, the little interior foot path that it would be like riding on all the time. Don't know, I'm not a horse guy. Don't know what that building's gonna be. It's a corral. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the thing where the cowboy stands in the middle, the horse is tied to a rope, and they just, like, try and control the horse as it goes in a circle. I don't know what that does. Just training. I like how far out you can see our palisade up here in this valley bay area. So how many more weeks, chat, do you think it's going to be? By the way, how is my microphone audio? Because, like, when I talk, like, my whole OBS says, like, my microphone's in the red. Like, in terms of, like, decibels. It's not a good thing to be over there, but I feel like my last audio balance, people complained that they couldn't hear me. So I just want to make sure my audio, like, it's not crunchy, is it? Or, like, sound blown out or anything like that. It just sounds fine. I just want to make sure. It's good? Okay. Alright, well. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. Great, totally fine. I'd say it was mid-yellow volume, so it's wild, it's in the red. No, yeah, this thing is, it basically, when I go about this volume, it's peaked. It is just peaking. You know what? Pancake, you can go back outside, bud. A little loud. Alright, sounds fine. Pancake, enjoy the nice spring weather, okay? I have a boom arm mic. I just have a cheap blue Yeti, right? Fetch! Good boy. Everybody. Praise Dave. Praise Dave. Okay, we can almost put our winter clothes away soon. Just put my cloth in here. I was going to make some better crates, so I might do that. Real fast. Let's do birch. No, not birch. Which wood am I not going to use? Maple. Maple is like my least favorite wood in the game. Probably my ultimate least favorite is gonna be redwood. I don't like the pinkness. The redwood is so pink. I just can't think of building much with it at all, unless it was like a trim detail or like some furniture. I think some redwood furniture would look good, but I don't think an actual building out of the redwood would look great. Can hear you breathe. I don't mind but so you know. You can hear me breathe. Man, that's a sign Uthris is fat. Here, I'll just move the mic a little bit away. How's that? Uthris needs to lose some weight. If you guys can hear me just the whole time. What the fuck? I forgot I had stuff in there. And you can hear me typing. Well, that's just never gonna go away. So we need to start moving and eating healthier. Yeah. It's honestly hard. In my opinion. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now we have some better crates. This stuff can go in here to storage. I don't know yet what I'm putting in these better crates. Could put soils in there. Don't know. Alright, let's get to working on the greenhouse a bit. I think we'll start chiseling it. Bring these supports a little thinner. Okay. To match the walls. And then, how do I want to do these? I might need to make some more andesite cobblestone. I had to bring the glass up to there, at least. So, 2 more pieces of glass. And I guess I'll just do something here to kind of just like half on this tile and half on this tile. Or like quarter, you know? To get some beams started on this. In the meantime, I will just go ahead and make this nice clear glass. This will be all support beam work eventually. Oh god. I'll use the pantograph for that. That'll save me some time. Pantograph. And then couple more pieces of glass. we go. These nice thin panes. In line with all that. I might replace these with wood. And I might frame this out and this part out. Do I want to use a quarter log? Sure. We'll use quarter logs. They look really good chiseled and are different from most things. We are using kapok, I think, for all the woodwork currently. I don't know if that'll look good with the bark. What mods are we using? We're using like 86 or so mods. Big ones are like Art of Growing, Toolsmith, Terra Preta for the World Gen, River Gen, Rustbound Magic, Immersive Wood Chopping, Sawing, Horses, Equus, some Fauna of the Stone Age stuff. I'm gonna try the kapok. I have never really used the barked version of this. And sometimes you just gotta use something new when you do things. Why not? I think that's okay. I think this will just replace that with this. We're also using like hydrate and dihydrate. So I could frame in this whole window, but I might do that with support beams. That's the plan. Like all the window work, I was gonna frame. We'll just do a little bit of a test here. Yes, this is oak. Oh my god. I'll end up losing my mind with support beams today, I think. I'm gonna end up losing my mind, chat. So I'm gonna preemptively apologize. Why does it do this? Does anyone know why support beams do this? It like wants to spite me. You know? Looks better without. Well, I'm not done. It's not. I'm not done with the support beams, bro. You gotta let me finish the support beams first. You have the same problem. Okay, yeah. It's not just me then. Because what I was gonna do, hopefully. Okay. Well, hold on. We'll just let that sit for a minute. Right? Oh my god. I feel like last update, it was not this annoying to get support beams to go kind of where I wanted them, you know? I have no clue what changed in the game. Hold on. Okay. Because, like, having, like, really huge windows, honestly, I don't think makes sense too much. So I kind of wanted more panes, large panes like this. And then you can, you know, you can do some decorative stuff on them. Like, can I round this corner out? But that way it looks like windows rather than this. Right? Anyways, I gotta go cower in my house for a bit before we die. And I have no water. That's fine. That's fine. Good luck, Pancake. I love you. Please don't die. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if I want just square window panes. Some really good, solid, basic joinery looking things. So like how these kind of look, right? Where you can have like a decorative little, and then like a big pane in the middle. We could try to arch some of the supports. Oh, whoa, that guy just tripped and fell. Help him up, guys! Help him up! What kind of friends are you? No, Jeff, you're not allowed inside today. You're not feeling too well. I don't want to get COVID again. Please. Guys, just go home. Okay? We're in lockdown. We're back in 2020. Just go home. Go home. They never freaking listen. Praise Dave. Everyone must praise Dave during the storms. Upper soffit window and lower big pane. Oh man. I don't know what a soffit window looks like. I just Googled it, and it kind of just showed me a roof line, and then pointed at like the section of roof that's jutting out as the soffit. Yeah, the soffit's just like the trim holding up the roof, right? Or decorative trim around the roof? Yeah, that's what the soffit is. Like what I did, but no angled edges. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Ha! Too slow! So just like that decorative upper section to kind of look a little supporty, a little heavier up there to hold the roof up. And then just large panes otherwise. Do I want a lower one? I could also potentially split these, kind of like that. If I wanted, maybe every so often. Jeff, you're looking a little ghastly, bro. Can you just back off for a bit? Okay, so what I need to do for this join, because right now air is getting in. Actually, it's actually labeling this as a greenhouse right now. Really? It likes it? Probably because I made everything a chisel block, and our mod set makes chisel blocks insulated. Alright, so it's functional right now. Now for the roof, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the roof just yet. Okay, well let's do that on this side real quick. I'm also going to build this a little bit more sectional than... Oh, nope. Okay. I was hoping that would kind of help with that issue, but apparently it does not. I swear it's based on, like, your camera position. So if I come across and stand maybe more in front... Nope. It's a greenhouse, and I am from West Virginia. Oh, that's gonna... It's gonna kill me. It's literally gonna kill me, chat. I might be dead at the end of the stream. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to actually finish the kapok stuff first. Oh, oh. Alright, well actually, now that this is actually a functional greenhouse, we could probably go ahead and plant our flax. If we're getting plus 5C. What was our night temperature marked late March? Let me just look. -6, so plus 5 would be -1. Which I think is fine for the flax. Let's get some water first. Yes, interesting to have an angled building. It's not something I do often. Okay, flax seeds. Okay, so we have medium and small flax. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so the way that I want this to work is if I, have this chiseled, throw this in here. So instead of quarter, we do something like that. And then on this one, we take it all the way this way as well. I might do like a 3 so that I can do, oh no, what if I take it all the way out? Is that okay? Nah. Could just make it match the glass. And then we could do like 2 here, 2 there. That's the problem. I'm not angling the glass, right? Because it's just straight, cut, straight, cut, straight. Up here, the roof, I actually angled it. You can see I sloped it. Now, I only sloped it this way. I did not slope it that way. So we have kind of lips still, but they're not quite as protruding as these ones. But I think if I do a quarter up here and a quarter, or a what is that, an eighth? Oh, that's still kind of a quarter, right? Might be an eighth. Do the same thing, so. Let's just play around with this palette a little bit. See what comes of it. I really don't do enough pre-planning. A little shoot from the hip, you know? Just have it work out. Oop. Wrong one. So I could do that. All the way up. It's hard to see kind of where some things start and end. On this one. Alright, now that I know, I should probably remove the cap from the ceiling first. And go down a little ways. Just makes it easier. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. At least both segments are supported from the roof all the way down. That's okay. It doesn't interfere too much with this. I'm gonna have to do something to recenter this window, because, you know, this pane is now more narrow than this pane. So I'll have to do some sort of trickery and make this kind of an off-center bit going on. And then I also need to carry the kapok beams down the spine of the roof. And I might even carry a couple across based on these locations as well. I mean, I could come in on one and frame it along the roof with that. I need more kapok, I think. Let me store some stuff just real fast. I need some ladders, which I have some, but need just a touch more for this. Then my shears, because I want to get some more kapok seeds kind of quick here. And we're gonna need some more logs. And I only have 2 of these trees, so we're gonna get all the leaves. I actually really like these trees because they have a fair amount of wood on them for how narrow they are. They have this kind of topper that has like a bunch of extra logs on it, where a pine tree would just have like the main center and then that's it. I need to make some iron shears. Sweet, I already got 5 seeds. I'm gonna grow these also somewhere else. I mean, close enough, but maybe not right here at our fence line. I'm honestly really contemplating, guys, tearing down this whole structure, or just simply modifying it. The original plan was to build a castle on the other shoreline, but I think it would make more sense to just upgrade this to a keep and stuff, rather than breaking ground on a completely new location and just like upgrading the palisade to like a stone wall and really getting this thing just embedded into the ground and a little bit of a stone tower going on. I don't think I want it to be like an amazing thing, but maybe like a good estate. Kind of defensible home, you know? A grove of kapok trees. Maybe. I mean, just cutting that down, it already auto-planted 1, 2, 3, just on this side of the fence. which I have to move because I don't want them to grow here. Yeah, I'll have to decide on where I want tree farms to kind of go. Wow, we got 9 seeds plus a fair amount of saplings just from all that. It's definitely pretty good. 6 saplings. 10 saplings. Okay. For now, we'll go on the other side of the farmland, I think. Let's get some food first. Can I put a spile into a kapok tree? Will it give me resin or something? Anyone know? Alright. Let that grow up. I went through all of my freaking water. Just make sure the ice gets broken up here, so I don't have to water quite as much. The temperature is still fluctuating. Okay. Do something to these to kind of reclaim these stones later. Normally I throw away partially chiseled items, but this time I think I'll keep it around. Stick. They're giant rainforest trees, really. Interesting that I'm getting them to grow up here. So to this year, March, into March is -8. I'm gonna update this, because I think I'm a little bit more where I normally take temperatures from. This might be literally the last day of March, which is not generally when I take temperature readings. Really, I need to start doing, you know, low, mid, highs for each reading of those days, but Alright, your flax is doing okay. Alright, let's pop this off. Like I said, we'll pop this off. I believe, at least there used to be, a add function on the pantograph. Merge shapes, paste material. Right? So if I grab, say, this guy. Well, first off, we're gonna merge shapes. So we're gonna do this to this. Right? And then we're going to paste material, which is gonna be this guy. Okay, so he does not like that. Shape and material. Okay, there we go. What if I... Oh, yeah, that was trying to copy the kapok log or whatever. If I do something like that to kind of recenter this window, right? Because now it's centered back onto that beam. This one is centered because we're missing a quarter, so that brings it up to a half total. This one's good. This one needs this guy added right over to that side. Which is now good. Alright, I'm kind of relearning the pantograph. It's a bit of a process to kind of get back into it, for sure. It's worth it, though. Throw that back on top. And now I need more oak support beams. So we're going to start splitting some logs. Also, I need more oak trees, so I need to plant more oaks. I am very low on oaks. Ads here, take that off, and this. Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Definitely a little bit of a process to get beams, but that's okay. You know, we play this game because of the process. You know. If I just wanted to build everything really fast, I'd honestly just make speed build videos and call it a day. Which I'm sure people would absolutely watch. If I were to do that. The amount of stuff I could make in just creative mode. Whew. But there's just something nice about... Let me get this way. Alright, so we have some of these. Store this. Another 32. We'll see how far 32 gets me, and then we'll figure out from there how much we really need to save up. I might need, you know, closer to 10 stacks of this. I don't know. I know something that I want to do, though. Gotta have a little door frame. Right? Doesn't quite come through this side, but that's okay. Nope, can still do it. All right. I just had to start at the right spot. There we go. A little bit of a door frame. Love to see it. I mean, even that is a very expensive use of beams. Okay. Please don't do your thing. All right, it didn't. Good. Start this one from the bottom, go up. Okay. Nice, that matches the other side now. Alright, so for this guy, let's do, first off, support the whole frame. Right? Support the whole frame. Oh my god. Alright. A little annoying. But I'm thinking if I do two long narrows and then the big one in the center, I think that's fine. If I can get there without this giving me too much grief, for sure. Start at the bottom, go up maybe. Okay. And I might chisel this pane on the inside a lot thinner. Right? Like if I... How thin can I make it? Before I break through. Okay, so that goes through. Nope, Let's actually use glass. Okay. And so let's, I guess, half this distance. Red's playing Register? Okay. I know, he's online. Is that you saying, I'm gonna go watch him? I think that's you saying, I'm gonna go watch him. See, yeah, that goes all the way through. Giving you a heads up that he's online. Oh, okay. All good. No, I'm glad Red's enjoying the server this year. He kind of uses the winter time to kind of take a break, which is perfectly fine. Sense that would do that. This is hard. Like, to see where this stuff is. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright. Random phone call. You know, I never realized how much people tried to sell you a roof when you own a house. It's honestly a little crazy. I just wanted to see what that looks like thinned out a bit. Because I would like the window to really end at the frame on the inside. I could make it one thinner, maybe, but I'd rather not. Alright, so for this piece is going to be a little annoying to do. I'm going to have to do this one separate, and then I'm going to have to paste them kind of in order again. So, you know, I have to paste this guy first. Right? Nope, that is wrong. Uthris done goofed, chat. Uthris done goofed. Uthris done goofed. I mean, I can hopefully just bump that out. It's not going to be a big deal. Honestly, still a little iffy on the kapok bark logs here. Normal, give red crap for Nat partaking in the dust. Boop. And there we go. All the panes, at least for these front windows, are the same thickness now. So that means it feels like the wood trim is at the window. All right. Good. I think I have a detail that I want to do on these large panes that you guys are probably going to hate. I'm going to do it anyways, though, out of pure spite. So, look forward to that. It's your build. True. Wait, it is? It was my build all along? Let's try and get some oak seeds before I go through all my oak supply. It's your build. Always has been. Gets shot in the back of the head by the community. Yep. That's how it works. Give me your seeds. Yes. Praise the great oak. It giveth the best lumber. go back here and plant this as well, and then we'll clear out the ice on the farm fields again. It's always something, chat. It's always something. I need to go through and start that charcoal kiln like I said I was going to. I need to make my actual 2 new backpacks. I need to do that. I need to actually increase my inventory capacity at some point. I'm still using a reed basket. London sack's not that bad. It's 5. Because then I can hand people my sack. By the way, we have our first Terra Preta that we made down. Bone meal. Fertilize. Is there another permanent thing that adds like a permanent boost, like potash does? Fertilizer. Compost? No. It's just potash that does that, huh? Okay. All right. Let's start splitting these again. The nice thing about turning oak logs into beams is that you get the bark. And the bark you can use to still make tanning. You know. Hey, come down here. Buddy, get down. Don't. Yeah. That's what I thought, guy. Just hovering around places. How dare him. Get him out of here. You get, you know what? That can get stored down in our better crates. It's some of this bark that we're getting. Do I already have a crate full of bark? Oak bark. I do, actually. So that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I kind of want to make a permanent saw pit. You know? If you guys ever need good building ideas, in my opinion, what you can do. And I'm not talking like actual like, oh yeah, make this building 1-to-1, but like from like a what makes sense to potentially build. Go look up like stuff that you can build in Banished, specifically maybe like a modded playthrough of Banished. So like Cooper, a sawmill, saw pit, those type of things, or Manor Lords too, right? Yeah, we have it modded to where you can do the brain tanning, but that's not the tanning I do. I feel like the brain tanning is just less efficient once you're in the barrel age. Or metal age. Let me... I carry around so much stuff, guys. I need to kill this thing. Fight me, bro. What am I trying to make right this second? We're working on our greenhouse. So I'm getting all the support beams to kind of make all these window panes a little bit prettier, more supportive in nature. So, you know, we need to work on the roof panes, which will be a whole thing, and then these big windows. Because right now, the sun rises on this side, so the big panes on this sloped roof kind of lets the sun in as soon as it's over that mountainside. And then as the sun is setting, these big windows lets the sun in this way as much as possible. So I kind of... That is the biggest rift I think I have ever seen. Wow. Dave? Are you home? Where's Dave? There he is. I see you, Dave. It's a smart design, actually. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it didn't make sense to have a steep roof on this side since the mountain was here. So basically, the only sun hitting it is going to be from that height there. And then afternoon, just hit this straight wall. All right, more beams. More beams. That in there. These boards can come out of my inventory. Don't need that there. Another mod that I like to play with. Only I said everything to be a literal primitive hell. I'm going insane. I respect it, though. I respect it. Yeah, I know our server has about 86 mods or so. Immersive saw, immersive log chopping. We got toolsmith. We got one roof. We got art of growing. Hydrate, dihydrate, rustbound magic. Definitely a nice little collection for our members here who play on our server. Even though they like to go into the Steel Age by day 3. Fucking elves. Freaking elves. Just jealous. I don't know. Probably. Hey, you guys are killing it over there, alright? Alright, let's test to see if this thing's gonna work. It probably won't. Fuck my life. Okay, round 2. Oh, hey, Jeff. Oh, hey, Jeff. I guess there's that giant portal over there still, huh? Yeah. What the? Fuck off. Fuck off. Try to art growing breeding. Yeah. We're doing breeding add-on. So we have the whole package. Yep, so right now it's year 2, technically year 3. So I have medium rye and some decent rye. And then wild parsnips, medium parsnips, some small parsnips. Wild carrots, mostly wild carrots. I think we have some small carrots in here. So... working on your Magi dungeon? Okay. Makes sense. I need to harvest some new cattails for some bandages. Jeff? Get out of here, Jeff. This is my farm, Jeff. Yeah, you better run. What a guy. But yeah, you know, we're kind of building up here on this island. My girlfriend's building up here. She's got like the big stables area. We got Cade down here. We got the Euthania Empire over here. What do we got? We got Robkin and Jur up here. Danjal's over here. Booster's all the way over here. There might be a couple other people that haven't really, like, I don't think I've ever visited Pack Wolf's base yet. Could almost take a full year and grow in real life. I said that this time, almost starve, and I play with stamina mod, basically make it. Yeah, I don't have the stamina mod installed. Since it is a multiplayer server, you know, and there's some people who play who are still pretty new to Vintage Story, that have never even really played with much mods. So I'm keeping it a little bit fine. Like, I don't have combat overhaul, for example, or anything like that. You know, gotta make it at least playable for the community to want to play. For if I don't, it will just be Uthris by himself. Which is fine. I'll go through, maybe do another hardcore Let's Play series at some point. Ooh. Come here, guy. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. Oh, well, that sucks. Getting shot at by something. Okay. Don't mind me. Stop. Stop. Can you... Where's he at? Let me skin my elemental in peace. God dang it. God dang it. It's been so peaceful. Yeah. Run around a ability barrier. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of drones right now, which is cool. I actually don't see many of them lately, so. We got wind drones and frost drones going on. Ability burn that. Better don't use it. I think playing video that must feel as Vendor Story will be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, I can only do one save of Vendor Story at a time. Vendor Story, you know, even on like an easier difficulty, the way that I play it is kind of slow anyways, so, you know, after this server's over here in a couple months or so, you know, I'll probably have to take a break for a bit, kind of wind down from all the building. Jeez, smack the crap out of me. I kind of want to start a forever world, but I'm also worried that, like, unlike Minecraft, mods and things, you know, with this, since this game's so early access compared to Minecraft, I feel like mods are a little bit less stable, if not easier to manage still, so. Here, let's make some bandages. It's a really high rift evening, so. Yeah. Modding definitely makes it unstable. Mod at your own risk. One day I'll actually have some time to make some Rustbound magic items. Who knows? One day. I need to blacksmith up something. I need to make some iron tongs, I think, because this bronze one's gonna break soon. And we need a new iron sword. Get this kind of warming up. I'll refill our water jug while we're waiting. Come on. hitbox on this well needs some reworking. Were we gonna make we were gonna make some bread starter yeast, right? Yeast portions. I need to do that. Still. Because I've never bothered making the yeast stuff yet. I don't know how that affects bread making. Look at that windmill go, guys. Look at it. Beautiful. Okay, well, there goes the tong. The greatness of humankind, yes. A vertical windmill. Alright, now this requires rope. Rope, really? Shoot, am I out of rope? I might be out of rope. First things first, we're gonna cool these off the old-fashioned way. And we're gonna go gather 6 cattails. Yeah, I prefer ivy. I just haven't been collecting it lately. I need to go on like a big tree cutting down effort. Oh, free food? Free food? Take that, victory. Alright. Now, hopefully the piece of bloom that I was working on is still fine. Alright, there we go. Iron tongs. Back to blacksmithing. Quick. See, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I hope they add a lot more in fish, for fish in general. I mean, the next update, like the new fish they're adding, look really great for like the ocean fish. I think they're, I'm just hoping 1.22 adds fishing. They're taking some time to actually model some new fish. The following update should do something with them, you know? Not a great sword, but it'll do. Old thing out of here. Ashley wanted to make her sword as well. Hers broke recently, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Sit down next to a big lake and wish we could fish, not for food, but because me and my brother used to fish together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope it's a little bit, a nice mini game tied to it, you know? Always like the Stardew Valley fishing mechanic. Really, though, I think the one game that I enjoyed fishing in the most, from like just a mini game perspective, obviously there's actual fishing sims that you can get, which I've played, but I feel like Arcade did a great job with their fishing mechanics back in the day. Okay, just another rare one, huh? Alright, well. That can be hers when she comes to pick it up. Spearfishing would be cool, yeah. I agree. But we can kind of already do that. Loosely, not quite the same as like a gun spearfish, but we can swim down with a spear and stab a fish. Maybe if they had like a specific fishing spear, that'd be cool. Where it does like instant kills on fish or extra damage. I hope they had like sharks. That'd be cool too. Okay, so what I wanted to do, you guys are gonna hate me for this, probably. After you told me, hey, we don't want the fancy thing. No. Nope, you guys are right. You guys are just right. You know better than I. I am but a fool. Well, yeah, you know, the primitive survival stuff is just, in my opinion, a little OP. But I do like the fishing weirs and trot lines and things. They're fine. But there's so much stuff that primitive survival adds that's OP. Like the raft is beyond OP. All right, hold on. Let me try a different version of this. What if I do? Okay, so that's not centered. And also not good enough. Look, chat, this is how you figure things out, you know? It's a lot of trial and error. The problem is we're using like this one we might be able to get away with some sort of lattice. Basically, I wanted to get a lattice in there. you know. I just think it would have looked nice. Hey, Willow. Good to see you. Put bees inside too if you have from golden combs. We do have from golden combs. I might end up putting the bee boxes out front, because this is going to be like our orchard and things. So if I have a little bit of like a flowery spot out front, I think if I do the bigger bee boxes, it'll reach this far, I think. I don't know their exact area of effectiveness. Am I messing with this too much? I'm probably messing with this too much. What if... You know, I could do something like that. Hold on. Let me get that. Here, break that, put that back, get that across there, break that one, put that back, put that across there. I think that's fine. That's okay. I could add a thin one on the big one. I'm just trying to find something that looks supportive enough for such a big wall. Oh, dick. I mean, we could do a full boom, boom. Something like that. Just in the middle. It's a professional beekeeper in game. I advise to put it inside to avoid problems, but to be honest, I don't think the greenhouse. I don't usually use the greenhouse. This is my first time making one, ever. And it's stunted due to cold. Why? Because for some reason this one block doesn't think it's a greenhouse. Okay. That one doesn't either. This could have been me from breaking blocks. It could be losing greenhouse status a little bit from time to time. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, I need you guys to chime in. Do we keep the square in the middle or not? I could do that. That could look cool. And then I get rid of the small pane, have the long panes on the side and a decorative center pane. So now I think this is too many panes on the you know, everywhere. I feel like if I do long one, decorative center. Like that. Planning to buy bees in real life? Look, mad respect to beekeepers. Honey is great. I'm scared of bees, so you would not see me doing that. But okay, so that means vertical. Dick. Dick. Do I want a little bit of trim? Yeah, no. Just enough to set it nice and flush on the footer, probably. I might even thin this out even more. Like just to there. Until I see the damage. Man, you just sound like the Punisher. The Bee Punisher. I need to figure out that. Probably just something like that, I guess. Probably more like that. I like that we have some leaded windows, honestly. And it's just so, like, at a glance this way, I can kind of see down in there, but otherwise, it kind of gives us the opportunity to have some wall storage if we wanted to in here. The only problem with this greenhouse, in my opinion, is there's no real room to do, like, a little bench or some barrels to kind of make it look a little bit more functional. I mean, I could just claim back a section of this to have some floor space, you know, if I wanted, but at the moment I'm focused on crop area, I think. I kind of want the square at the top and the bottom, and then the middle blank now. It's too late. It's too late sometimes. You just gotta accept the build and move on as is, you know? Don't... I'm losing my mind. God damn it. God damn it. Like, why does it do this? Alright, you know what? Let's just try and frame it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to anyways. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from that for a second. Sometimes it's better to come back to it. Roof-wise, I was toying with the idea of just having some long beams like this. To try and get some sort of roof line figured out. Which, you know, would look fine for the most part. Would need some cross members too. What's it looking like up here? With those bigger beams, it looks okay. See, and then I could do another beam from this to here. which would kind of double the thickness of that. It's not as elegant as I was hoping. I mean, it works. Sometimes that's what you need. Not everything needs to be the most pretty thing in the world. Again, I'm not an elf. I don't think I'll ever compete with Jazzalina's freaking greenhouses, man. Oh. And apothecaries. No, I don't think this game would ever be able to run on a phone. No way. No way, no how. Alright. Do I want to change gears for a second? Is this a freaking horse? Yeah. It's my horse. Do you not like my horse? From the Equus mod. Alright, so we have beginning April temperatures logged. So April 5th through 10th is probably normal planting season. We'll probably do April 10th just to keep it safe. Let's actually write that down. Remember this thought. And so with that, if I had to guess, beginning of October is probably the last harvest times. But when would be the last planting season? Maybe August, beginning of August, final planting season. That's 30, 60. If anything's over into 60, it's into October. So we'll say mid-August, final planting season. I'm glad I'm writing a farmer's almanac for my region. I love this game. That's why it's cool. See, I think the reason, chat, I like this game so much. House looks good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a nice little survival house, for sure. With a little forge attachment. I think I'm gonna eventually upgrade this to be the keep, which means I'll have to kind of fatten it out a little bit, make it taller, add some sort of defensive tower, maybe a Lord's Refuge tower. Ooh, that would be cool. A Lord's Refuge tower. I think long term I'll upgrade this area to be a castle. Yeah, just a small one, not like a crazy, super crazy one, but some sort of maybe an estate castle. I don't know. It's like I'm a landed knight, I guess, in a way. To expand our brook. This is where the hole in the fence is gonna go at some point. Guess we'll have a single Bailey. I mean, we might have an inner and outer Bailey. I don't know. Let's check on our windmill, make sure everything's done grinding. Seems so. How did we make out? Ooh, yeah, we got salt. Alright, so I need to make a flour run. Also, flour sack. I need to make one of these. Cloth stick, planks. Does it have to be dyed? Oh. Puck, okay. Just have the recipe a little off. Alright. Boop. Oh, hey, Dano. Hey, Lumberjack. How's it going, bud? Thanks for subscribing, where I subscribe to you and you subscribe to me. We basically just exchange money every month. It's pretty great. Appreciate it. For 27 months, we've been doing this handshaking of money laundering. You know, it's the greatest Minecraft mod out there. What we got right now, so. It's called Vintage Story. It's a game that I don't think you'd ever play. You know. How's it going, sir? How's the rest of your stream the other day? I ended up getting pulled away by Ashley to do some stuff, but nice. We got some flour storage now for 3.6 years. That'll keep our rye flour. Bogey 2 and solo ranked. Wow! Playing golf, alright. Yeah, you're right! Lumberjack, since you're a member, you have unlocked the ability to play on our Vintage Story server. So if you want to play on our Vintage Story server, you can see that in our Discord if you're a member. You can see the server information and join. I hear another member named Apollo might be playing at some point as well. Now that spring is coming back around, it's a good time to hop on. Alright, well, let's take our horse up to Ashley so I can give her these. I also need to give her her bees. I think she has another thing of bees that I need to deliver. What do you think of what do you think of the homestead there, Lumberjack? I need your validation, okay? This is our farmland. You know? Little individual plots surrounded with aged kind of cobblestone walls. Silage huts so we can store and dry our grass and grains. And move with that stuff around. It's still cold, so this keeps freezing fucking over. There's our bees. Little plank bridges, babbling brooks. Pretty pedestrian, to be honest, was hoping more. I was someone with was there. Wow. All right. Wow. All right. Lumberjack Samurai needs to talk about his workday. I think. Honestly, you might need to change jobs or something there, bud. All right. I think your work is starting to affect your mind. You're getting brain rot from all the flights you're on into airports that can barely land a plane. So, like, I don't understand what's going on now. So hateful. I feel like we should play some Space Engineers and not invite you. I'll invite Hale. Hale can play some Space Engineers with me. He still respects me, woo. This is our dog. His name's Pancake. He likes to sit in the sun. Alright, let's go over to Ashley's. We have an emote for him. Use the proper emote. Pancaked up. What are you doing later, Lumberjack? What's the plan? You're gonna play more golf? You want to play some more? You want to bring your record up to 2-0 on your legendary difficulty golf against Uthris? Is that what you want to do? You're gonna hop? No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. You're a liar. Burn down. Oh, like we did that forest when we were trying to make the golf course. If you have some free time today, you could work on the golf mod so that we can actually work on the golf course this season. I think he's going to play Battlefield 6, He really enjoys Battlefield 6. Community is too advanced, we need to bring it back. I can just smite Athania. I can just go over to their chunk and just, unload. their whole, empire over here. Just smite it. Welcome to the second age of man. Fucking elves. See, look, Lumber. Ashley's building this cool stables, right? We could have like this cool, really high class area where there's like horse riding, a horse race arena, a golf course. It could be a whole resort, you know? People can show up here, not eat sedge, you know, but... It'd be a good time. Pony? Pony. I'll get Dave to smite you. True. I don't wanna make Dave upset. We can't make Dave upset. I mean, she has like 59 spellflower. Alrighty. Okay. There you go. Better not stifle her creativity. I may have... I'll just show you. I may have made her redo this whole roof. I may have shown up and be like, nah, this roof isn't good. We're gonna have to redo that. So I spent like 4 hours yesterday rebuilding her roof over her barn because it wasn't to my standard. So, you know. So yeah, I re-roofed this whole building for her. And then was telling her about building techniques in the courtyard. Like, look, okay, look. You know, you could do this with a little bit of a side addition, a different slope. Here's how you do inside corners. Yeah. Yep. But otherwise, I told her, okay, you get to deal with it now. Because this roof was a pain. Because all 4 sides are different. It's not a perfect symmetrical building. So all the roof lines were a big pain in the butt to do. I think it turned out okay. You know, look at this. I had to do like a barn style roof into a tapered roof. It's just yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Either way, I'm proud that she wants to build a big structure. So. Gonna steal some water from her well, though. I'm gonna park the canoe. Alright, flour delivered. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go grab grass. She wants me to feed her sheep. I need to go back and grab grass, chat. We had to feed the sheep. Luckily, I have plenty of silage stored up. What do you think of today's thumbnail, Lumberjack? How'd the AI do today? 100% approved. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that. See, lumber, I don't... Look, I know we talked about this 300 times. I don't understand why you care that Athenia's in the Steel Age. Like, I poke fun at them, right? Because to me, I think they ruin their own fun by rushing through the ages so fast. But they're allowed to do that. I'm barely into the Iron Age, and this thing has been up for... how long now? A month and a half real time now? Month and a half, I think, right? It's 100% my fault. Look, you don't want to play for 2 reasons. The main reason is because there's no sedge. Okay? I know that's the main reason. It's not that anyone else is in the Iron Age and you're like, oh no, they're gonna start giving me things. No, it's because you don't have sedge. That is 110% the reason. And then the second reason is probably the water management, which is at this stage, once you have a well, it doesn't matter. But like, those are the 2 reasons. Bring back sedge 2025. I will see about bringing back sedge for the next season. I don't even know if that mod's been updated still. Vintage story mods. All mods. Wildcraft. Is it fruits and nuts that add sedge? No, that's the berries, which we do not have. Don't tell me it's trees. It might be the... Is it herbs? It might be the herbs. Yep, it's Wildcraft Herbs and Spices. Let's see, what version is this on? 1.19.7. Mod is currently outdated and requires installation and additional mod to work. Called Wildcraft Herb Fix. So, like, people are making mods for the mods to bring it normal. So yeah, sedge is out of date. Rip sedge. Look, Lumber, I'm willing to, right now, right this second, play 9 holes of golf. I've been building on this thing for the past 3.5 hours. I feel like I need a break. Do you want to play golf? Because I need to do so much to get more beams. Okay, that's fine. You know. Yeah, you're just across your massive mansion. I understand. It's 13 rooms down the hall, to the left. The 1 room past the bathroom. I get it. I understand. It's alright. I didn't realize you were at Dirty's. Where did I put my basket? Dirty's house is huge, yeah. Alright, Lumber, have a good one, man. Can I put my basket over here, chat? How did I forget where I put my inventory storage device? How do I do this to myself? Is this an excuse to just make... a thing? No, I don't have enough fiber now because I use that to make a flour bag. Okay, that's fine. I are super smart. Oh, let's grab the grass and go feed the sheep. That's what we came back here for. I'll just have a piece of bread. Alright, seriously, where did I put my bag? There. Okay, cool. Found it. We're good. Where did my horse go? Who left the door open? Why would anyone do such a thing? Don't tell me you fell into a hole. Okay. No, he's fine. Whatever, we'll take the horse and we'll deal with the sound cutting out. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. Oh yeah, I leveled up my metalworking skill. I need smelter because I need to get the bloomery expert. It'll just save me so much materials. Nope. I don't trust you. Hey, sheep, come on. Do your stuff. Get over there. Come on. You're in your weird running animation. Let's check on our cheese. Okay, 20% completed. Why? I'm gonna check this trader real quick and see what they're buying. I need to start making some rusty gears. This is something I probably don't do enough of in this game, trying to sell to traders to make currency. Age crate closed. It's not really worth selling. Owl treasure chest. That would be good, but I don't have any owl treasure chest. Can I make an owl treasure chest? No. Building materials, trader, clothing trader. Obtained by breaking. Is there an owl treasure chest in the castle ruin? There might be. Let's head over there for a second. Swim, pony, swim. There's the hole we fell into. Let's not do that again. There's the castle way off in the distance. A lot of it's invisible. Up top, don't know why. Did someone try and, like, loot this place? Could have been Cade. Stripping the roof out. I'll take these pants finally. I guess this shirt, just to increase our clothing selection. Oh, Wisconsin. Don't know how I missed that. Chalk stone, don't care. Looking for an owl treasure chest. See, that's the A's treasure chest. Which I guess we can start collecting as well. Forgotten Hope, clothing. Take a painting, why not? Acacia seed. Guess we'll try and plant that. That's the fourth thing of a tapestry that we forgot to grab. Let's just do a little check here for an owl treasure chest. Never know. This is an aged owl treasure chest. don't think that's gonna work. No. They are different items. Okay. Black bronze hammer, 4 gears. That is not a great one. Fire clay, 1 gear for every 32. Gold ingot, 5 gears. Someone stored sticks here. Yes? What's up? General? What is he talking about? What? Hello? Can you hear me? Anyone hear me?
Oh, DC, you're not broadcasting to him.
Am I now?
Yes.
Okay. So the settings that are on right now, the chisel will only allow you to go to a 1x1. And I was wondering if we could do the micro chiseling for extra detailing? Question mark?
I don't know what that is. Cause I have it set to on. Like, else you would not be able to even do this.
No, that was just the partial. That's the 1x1. That's how far, that's the smallest that it can go to. you should be able to actually go down. There's like 4 blocks past the 1x1. So I could essentially chisel these little 1x1s in between here.
One second. I don't know what that's gonna do from like a performance perspective. Really, it's up to General. Like, General can change the config if you want, but if he starts noticing a performance thing, he'll have to turn it off.
Completely understand.
But from my end, I don't care if it's on or off. I didn't even know there was a voxel smaller than this. This doesn't even look like the smallest voxel to me.
Yeah, no, you can actually go even smaller.
Well, you should be able to go one smaller, but I don't know if there's. I've never seen a smaller voxel than.
Yes, it's one smaller that you can go.
Do you have a chisel on you? QP's chisel? You can go to a 1x1x1 though, with this. How is that small enough? So like this, isn't this the 1x1?
Yes, I believe so. But if you look at the block closely, it has 4 other little blocks, and you can actually click on it and make it even smaller.
Oh. Huh. I mean, I've never needed that amount of detail, but don't mind me. I'm just graffitiing your sidewalk. Yeah, no, if General finds a setting and turns it on, I don't care.
Okay, thank you. Thanks very much.
Don't paint all over my masterpiece. What's up, Red? Mm-hmm. That's not the right chords. Close enough. Close enough to home. I have my horse here, right? Okay, good. Didn't want to cheat to where my horse wasn't. Alright. A little bit of a mod thing. Woo! Fun times. Okay, so I guess there is a chisel that is smaller than that, huh? I mean, that's a little... I don't know if anyone wants to ever chisel that small. I can't think of any details that I need to be that small. Unless I was doing like a mural or like pixel art. That'd probably be about it, I think. Nah, I got my aged treasure chest and my aged owl treasure chest. Unless I accidentally left a copy, in which case, it's fine. Our wardrobe's filling up. Yeah, I've seen those. I didn't know they were using this micro block chiseling thing because, like, when you create a world, right, it says micro block chiseling, and I always set it to most cubic blocks, right? So, like, unless it's a mod, I don't think there's another setting for this. Honestly. Or if it's a creative thing only. Because microblock chiseling is either, there's 3 settings for it when you create a world. I'll show you, I mean, it's literally this. Microblock chiseling. Most cubic blocks. That's the only setting. There is no other setting. Yeah, 1 year ago. The current highest chiseling resolution is 16 pixel. So unless like QP Chisel Tools does it, there could be a setting for that, but like. Did I hang up this tapestry, or is it just stored somewhere right now? I think it's just stored somewhere. Hey, nice. I'll lighten up the area a bit. I mean, personally, I'm probably not going to use it. Unless I plan to do, like, some sort of crazy art piece. Like, specifically for a thing. For architecture, I don't think you need something that small. 90+% of the time. Alright, do I have any more oak to work with here? I feel like Apollo just saw that there still might be snow on the ground and just logged off. He was just like, nah, man, I think I'm good. So when did I get quarter pine logs? Where did I get that from? What? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is I need more beams to work on this greenhouse. And so that's what we're gonna do, chat. Beams and only beams. Beams are us. I need to go hunting again for more leather, though. Does Athenia skip Steeplechaser 2? Or do you guys actually get Steeplechaser 2? I find it to be a little inconvenient sometimes to have it. Like, I tend to fall off things when I shouldn't. You know what I mean? So I tend to kind of just get level 1 and call it a day. Yeah, I had it last season and I felt like I regretted it. Yeah, I mean, like, combat is the only reason I think it would be good. Right? It gives you the mobility option to either escape something or quickly get in and out of combat. To, like, kite. Like, but otherwise I just find it to be more annoying than useful, I guess. Especially when it comes to building. By the way, Basilis, if you're still around, how's it feel to be with Athania again? You know, last season you were off on your own, building your own little manor and everything. Though I haven't seen Basilis around too much this season. I don't know if he's indisposed most of the time. I do hope there's some... Tell you what, Forn, if you ever make another mod, I feel like there needs to be some sort of, like, wood processing mod. You know? If you get into anything advanced, we need, like, some sawmilled stuff. My cat is losing his mind. He wants dinner. And I don't blame him. What do you guys think? Now that we have a second one up. Takes a decent amount of beams just for it, though. See, I don't know why the beams now are working for us, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna try and get what we need done while we can. You know? It's pretty cool to see through a building like that. I just don't build with a lot of glass. I tend to build more of a like stonework and wall detail heavy. But it is pretty. All the god rays coming through. Kind of want to do something with the roof connection too. Maybe eventually. It's definitely a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Also, I'm really glad we changed the slope, right? Because originally when we played this thing down, it was about that tall. And so this height, I mean, look, we can still see the windmill in the background over it. Right? We can see through it. Finish the last window and stand back, but then I had to make more beams. Why are you doing this to me? OCT? Alright. Valid. Kind of wish you didn't have to scrape the bark off every time. It makes sense too, functionally, because it's not like these are bark beams. It'd be cool if there was a bark version though. I need to make an actual thing for this. Like surround an empty spot with half blocks so that I can do that without having to move. There you go. Kind of wish I could control the zoom on this thing a bit. Or what if I go ahead and do this section thing too? That way we can at least get the main support beams up. How much does this take per use? Wow, like 8. 8 beams, huh? 9 beams, okay. Yeah, it'll be nice once those supports are in. I really like being able to peek into it. Having it really like partially sunk into the ground too is really good for like temperature control as well. Really, if I sunk it one more into the ground, it would probably be better. Then the roof would just sit on the ground. I wouldn't need these windows at all, really, but I think it's fine. So. Alright guys, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours or so. So I'll probably be ending the stream here in just a moment. But I'll continue to work. Expect like maybe one midweek stream this upcoming week. And then we'll go back to some weekend streams and stuff. Work's kind of picking up with some things. A bit of a project to work on. So I can't get distracted too much with that. But no, our farmland has come together really nice. As spring continues, we'll work on the orchard setup and kind of get all of our berry plants planted. I think I want at least 30 to 90 berry bushes of every type. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I need to kind of do some terraforming down in this valley in front of us. But it'll be cool to have the greenhouse kind of on top of this little slope overlooking this orchard eventually. And then, of course, the windmill back there as well. Once the orchard's done and the windmill and greenhouse area is done, we might go back and do the last field on the left side of the farm. And then move into the stables area to get that done so that we can move our horse to clear some room. And if we move our horse to clear some room into the new stables, we'll finish the charcoal pits. And then I need to have a serious consideration on if I want to make a keep or not. We'll see. We will see. With that, thank you guys, as always, so much for watching. If you guys enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe for more creative goodness such as this. Hit that like button, become a member today, and join us on our Vintage Story server. And with that, I think I'll go ahead and send you guys... You know what? You guys came from Raptor. I returneth from whence you came.